Hey everybody, welcome to stream. Hiya Aya, hey Commodore, hi Lost, thank you for lurking Lost. We always start out our day shouting out our friends that are also creators that are here. Speak of the devil, you shall arrive. So, hi Dan. So everybody who hasn't checked them out, go check out the Dan bot. I'm not going to say this. Eline? Damn it, I cannot pronounce the second part the way I know I'm supposed to pronounce it. Anyway, go check out Aya, Lost, Dan, and all of the other wonderful people in our community. They're all on a quick question for you. Next question. Did you get a shirt? I haven't gotten your shirt yet. I got to remember to do that. Lost, can you send me the link to your store again? Like DM it to me or something. I gotta get that because literally the people at my work do it. Oh no shit! Somebody ordered one. Hell yeah! Carrie, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Can I speak of another great creator? Huh? Hold on a second. Oh. Okay, I brought up your stream. Lost. I know you're not doing things on purpose, but it's bad etiquette to announce you're live in somebody else's stream. Don't worry though. It's okay. But yeah, I brought up your page up in my second screen or third screen, however many screens. So I'll no stress, dude. I understand. You're just excited. I'm glad somebody ordered it because it's a dope shirt, guys. I got Lost to make merchandise of all of the crazy things he says. So if you want fun, crazy stuff, go check out his store too. And I have a store. See. This is merchandise that I have that you can get. It's me with a beard. I have more designs coming soon. My artist is working on a piece for me that's going on a shirt. Okay, I think we can just pick up where we left off, destroying the magma biome. The tree has got millions of calories of food. We've got that automated. Okay, so. We have, how many steam turbines do we have? I know this is 10, that's 10. So we've got 35 steam turbines going, if I remember correctly, and because I'm not going to actually count them. Who actually counts shit in this crazy world? And hey, Delicoth, how's it wiggling? What's the good word? So yeah, we're going to continue the destruction of this magma biome. I don't think I have tons of stuff queued up, so we'll just start queuing. I'd also, since I'm relatively confident in our vacuum this time around, I'd like to get this sorted out. Oh, and we did get a spigot pup. We're going to start ranching you, buddy. I've never ranched spigot seals before. Speaking of which, let's, wiggling all right. Bit of a long day. I hear you. Okay, so you eat the nectar from the bonbon trees. Okay, so we're going to need some pips to do some things, because I do not want to give the bonbon trees snow. That's just a pain in my ass. But these guys do give ethanol as well. So we're going to need to create some natural tiles, have the pips plant those things, put in some good light there. So all that mercury we have, we're going to put that into mercury lamps for the bonbon trees in our spigot seal ranches. That's going to be the plan. Oh, speaking of mercury, where did that mercury gas go? Bonbon trees. What's up, Aster? How you doing? Dude, I tell you, I read your message in chat. That's some bullshit that they're trying to pull. Don't let the fuckers get away with it. If your drawer is good when you hand it in, it's not on you. It's on the manager that counted it. Mercury gas went everywhere, right? I think it might have gotten overwritten by the steam. I don't see any other colors. Oh, wait. Let's put that on gases. That might make it a little easier to see. That cinnabar is making me nervous. Oh, is it liquid mercury? Tree sounds like something from Alice in Wonderland. Oh, it did turn to liquid mercury. All right, it's cool enough to be liquid mercury. Let's mop that shit up, actually. Get that the hell out of here. Too much. I'd prefer not to accidentally have that flash again. Yeah, bonbon trees take in light and they put out nectar, which is eaten by the spigot seals. Arkmancer, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you tonight? I forgot that I always forget that we set up so many cool, like, chat commands. Aya was like, can you help me with the bot? And I was like, yeah, I would love to help you with the bot. And then I went to help her with the bot, and she wound up helping me. We came up with all sorts of cool things that we could both add. And optimized things. It was fun. It was good stuff. Pretty good. Lost Soul sent me over. Oh, hell yeah! Lost is awesome. I'm glad Lost found us. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get back to RimWorld soon. Like, I'll bend your ear on that one, or not? No, the other way around. I'll poke you about it before we get the next RimWorld run going. But I'm still pretty in deep on this and Dyson. It's funny because I have a hard time choosing between this and Dyson when I start up the day. We're up to 271C here. You might be addicted to Dyson. That's good. That's good stuff. Dyson's a great game. I'm pretty stoked about getting that planet up and running. I felt really good when all the pro Dysoners came by and were like, "Oh, that's cool that you designed your own thing." Like, I feel like I got the thumbs up from the Dyson community on my design, and that felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't even played it, and I have the itch. Right? Nah, that game is fantastic. I mean, nobody told you that you were doing it wrong, so I'd say that's a vote of confidence. I'll take it. Well, like, I know you guys haven't known Firehammer too long, but Firehammer is, like, really good at factory games, all the factory games he plays, and for him to be like, you know, I don't usually like a bus, but I really like the idea you're going for here, like, that was pretty cool, because Fire's really good at those games. A lot of pressure damage happened over here. Pressure damage is destroying the biome for us at this point. I'm honestly kind of happy right now because while I wasn't a great cover Ghost, a fave band covered Bohemian Rhapsody, which is by Queen about another. Oh yeah, you're talking to like I enjoyed them. I didn't love them when I did the music reaction, which I don't even think is out yet. But Dan loves them, and so does Chris and a few other people. Like they are much loved in the community apparently. Is Tobias the singer? Nice cold. Yeah, Delicath, you see what I mean? So check this out. We got uptime on these guys. 100% uptime on the second Aqua Tuner. 39% on the third one. So, like, we've got 100% uptime on 2 aqua tuners over here. Tobias is the singer. Cool. Yeah, I thought they did a really good job for what they do. That's just generally not my like my favorite style of vocals and metal. Like, give me some memories of some of the more classic metal, as I would call it, which I'm more of a new metal, like, gent hardcore type person. He plays all the Papas and the Cardinal Copia. But I'm glad so many people have shared interests in the community and like a lot of the same stuff. It's pretty cool. You guys, like, I know it's going to sound cheesy and silly, but I love seeing all you guys talking and interacting with each other. Like, when I log onto the Discord and people have conversations going that have nothing to do with me, I get like this little warm spot in my heart. I'm like, oh, I brought people together. That's so cool. Like, I don't even have to be here, and everybody's having a good time. Like, it makes me very happy. I am glad that these things are working. Like, they're completely isolated from everything. Papa Petunia, my, not in a weird way, beloved. He's been a favorite. Oh, what's up with the mercury? Can we get that out of here? Let's get the mercury out of here. Also, like, this cinnabar ore, I'm just going to relocate this, like, in the supercoolant. Because I don't want more of it flashing to mercury gas. He's the current one. Current what? What are we talking about? Please move the cinnabar ore. Don't leave it where it will melt, please. So before stream, meteor showers. Fuck you, game. It's like, who's dying? Lead singer, basically. Okay, okay. Okay, I follow. I think. Like, if you want to know the type of, like, heavy music I'm into, Ginger has been on the top of my list for a while. Current favorite metal song is the collab that the lead singer Tatiana did with Spiritbox, Circle With Me. There's a reaction video coming out for that real soon. I think I posted it up in the... Oh, geez, what is this? Ice. I've always wanted to just wall in the bottom of the map with steam turbines on top of it. We're doing a lot of the, like, the bucket list stuff for me in this playthrough. Just like melt a rocket, check. Wall in the bottom of the map as a steam room, check. Build a giant water tank, check. Like, feed the tree, check. Just all of the good things. Glass. How much glass do we have? 105 tons of glass. That's good. They mock religion, so instead of, like, father, they're called Papa, and the idea is just jokingly satanic. I gotcha. I appreciate a good Satan joke. I've wondered what happens if I just uncap everything on the planet and stick steam turbines on top. Oh, you should definitely do that, Carrie. So... Oh god, I was like, did gases escape? Like, nope, that's inside the base. Why is this not working? Pipe blocked, pipe blocked. Oh! Tank is filled up. We're gonna have to come up with a more long-term solution to that. Why is water down here? Huh. These things will happen, I suppose. Whole band is just essentially corny Halloween version of Satanic. I understand. Is there a way to turn off the words? I feel like that's probably contributing to lag quite a bit, to have it pop up constantly what's happening. So yeah, like I said, we're knocking off a lot of things off the bucket list for Nether on this playthrough. There are still definitely a few things. I think next week, like I'm assuming today and Friday is going to be a lot of finishing up this magma biome, doing cleanup, and then addressing some more issues around the base. But I think next week we're probably going to start getting into Sandbox again and designing that sour gas boiler. Because that is on the bucket list as well. Sour gas boiler is like a big bucket list item for me. Now let's just release the magma over there. What could go wrong? I feel like I've been dragged through shit. Oh, tired but can't sleep. I feel ya. I found a caffeinated beverage that doesn't hurt my stomach, and I've been drinking it before stream, which is good and not good because it's just entirely too expensive for me to keep as a daily habit, but I've started to become reliant on it already, so, you know, first world problems, right? Hi, Tachyon. Is it hamster lobster time? Come here. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? Come here. Uppies. Come here. Uppies? Don't stand on the keyboard. Come on. Come uppies. Uppies. Come on, sweet baby. There he is. There's the bubba. Mwah. Who's a handsome boy? Are we going full parrot mode or are we going shoulder time? Okay, it's parrot mode time. He likes to be a parrot. Hang out on my shoulder. He is adorable. Hi, zombie. How are you? Welcome in. Is there anything else we should send to the trees? I feel like everything else here is kind of like good stuff. I found your YouTube channel. I was going to watch your No Man's Sky playthrough. Oh, cool. Yeah, we did a lot on that. I will eventually get back into playing that game again. I really enjoy that game. I won't spoil it for you, but my current ship I freaking love. Yeah, I think I would, if I had more time off camera to game, I'd probably still be playing it, but I'm at a very grindy spot where it's like, I'm at the stage of the game where it's like spend all day grinding rep or all day like learning words. You know, I've done all of the major stuff already. Well, most of the major stuff. I never went and found a living ship because I honestly, I'm not a living ship type of guy. I like my ships mechanical. But I have a badass, I have a dreadnought. I have a badass frigate fleet. I've got a lot of stuff. Point in the game, money doesn't matter. Yeah, I've got a freaking nano. What are they? Nano clusters? Nanites. I've got a badass nanite farm that I can just get obscene amounts of nanites. I have something like 100 refineries on my ship, so I was just getting to the point where I was like, let me just make all of the crazy farms. That's when we started getting into like, what are the best items to craft for profit and all of that. So it was just kind of starting to get to that point where, as a content creator, it's hard for me to justify playing it on stream. A friend of mine bought the game for me and gave me tons of something worth a lot of nanites. Heck yeah. I've got like 3 billion units and I never use them. Yeah, fair. You guys know how much of an inventory whore I am, so my whole goal was to build an obscene amount of, unlock all of the inventory slots. I would sub if I could, but I'm limited to 1 Prime sub a month. No stress, Kevin Wolf. Thank you for showing up all the time. Guys, just showing up and watching is huge. Like, you know, without getting too much into like all the revenue numbers and all of that stuff, every view helps. It helps the algorithm point more people over here. When we do run ads, every person who's got it up, even if they're lurking, counts towards the ads. You guys have all been super supportive. You don't have to. Monetary support is always appreciated, but never required. Only played 36 hours. The game went on sale. Normally that means an update might be imminent. Damn, I haven't booted up No Man's Sky in a hot minute. When a new update comes out, we'll definitely get at it. Like if a new expedition happens, I will jump on that for sure because I really enjoyed playing the game and I'd like an excuse to jump in and do some new stuff. No tweets yet. No emojis. Last played in 2023. Sounds like it's about time to get at it. I think you have pea dirt in the spot that's supposed to be vacuum. Oh God. Where? Oh. Thank you guys. How the hell? Oh, probably from the from these when that tile was fucked up. That's what's happening. So we've got freaking huge temperatures over here, which is nice to know that nobody gives a shit as far as the dupes go. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Well, somebody's going to be trapped in there for a little while. Let's just emergency build this so we can crush all that stuff. Why is there polluted dirt everywhere? Oh, you know what? Is this dropper set up for polluted dirt? No. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Because right now somebody is locked in here, so... Do the wood burners give off polluted dirt? No. Meat should be coming out. What's in here? Why are you not going? Why are you not pushing? Because this is backwards. I don't know. Alright, I guess the bottom of the base is going to be hot for a little while. We'll deal with that another time. It's fine for now. Yep, they're sorting themselves out. I might have to give them actually more downtime. I don't think they have enough downtime to get home in time for them to not, like... They're not actually starving. They're just, like, sliding into home as it's dinner time. I have always wanted to do this. There are more efficient ways to deal with this. Like, we legitimately could have just left the steam turbines off and just ripped all this out in a vacuum, but Then we would have had to actually do something with the magma, like pump it or delete it or whatever. So, steam turbines. This is cool. Yeah, exactly. The rule of cool. I do have to say, these remote access oil wells, just, they tickle me so. Like, that's just super fun. That's what I've always wanted to use the remote access things for, is that stuff like that. Speaking of tickle time. Hey, buddy. What's up? Come here. Did you go too far last time? You went to parrot mode and skipped shoulder time? Shoulder time. Come on. It's good shoulder time. Come here, uppies. Turk. We have a turk emote. Come on, Bubba. Sweetness, come here. That remote oil well is what made me get the Bionic update. No shit. I'd say those are the best thing. Like that and the remote and the robot powered rocket ships, so you don't have to have a dupe to go to the mining facilities. Yeah. Know if the remote worker had to be on the same planet. Yes. I forget who said that, but someone said for sure it has to be. You want all of the ear scratches, don't you, sweetie? Who's the baby? Yeah, I think the Bionic dupes are cool now that I know about making them like overpowered specialists. But I think the databank miner, the robot rockets, and the remote workstations, that's the stuff that really gets me going about the Bionic update. Oh my god. He's only like 12 or 13 pounds, but he will stay here forever in my arms, and he's getting heavy. Who's my boy? You're not a chonker. Papa's just weak. Oh. Can we have lap time, Appa? There's a good boy. I literally left work today and was like, I can't wait to get home and pet my kitty. He's such a baby. Wow, dupes are working faster than I can queue up work. I mean, it's because I have a kitty in hand, but, you know, still. It would be way too OP if you do any planet from home. Yeah. I mean, the remote workstations do cost you data banks, but as long as you have the power... Like, we have one of these running, and it's handling all of our things. But literally, it's like, if you have a Draco farm, then you have phosphorite to feed Wheezewort. And because these work better at lower temps. So we made this little setup. I'm very happy with this. Obviously, now that we have super coolant, we could probably run this at like -1,000,000 or whatever. But just feed in plastic and phosphorite and pull out data banks. There's 1,648 data banks right there. And when we get a little bit more power, we're going to crank the other two on as well. Okay, so we're not going past the 400. About 260 is the max needed for an achievement. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could definitely crank that up with now that we've got super coolant. This is temporary power. That's why I'm not relying on it. Echo got the achievement using 1 kilogram of polluted water. Oh, okay. I mean, you guys know me. I'm not much of an achievement farmer, but I do appreciate some good knowledge. I did super coolant for the data miner and pretty cool achievement. Idiots. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't even know what hyperdrive fuel is made from. I don't remember. Dioxide, maybe? God, I set up so many farms. Like, not even so many farms. I set up, I think it was activated emerald, silver, and gold. Like, massive mining, well, not massive, but very large mining operations. And then I set up a runaway mold farm for nanites. And I'm just, it's just awesome. The click on an empty space and it shows you the recipes. God, the urge to call into work and just stream for 2 days straight is very strong. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but dear God. There is so much debris. These random bits of neutronium are going to drive me crazy. We might actually have to, like, look up how to glitch delete neutronium. The day off is only a phone. Yeah. No, I think Bill made a really good point last night. Being that a lot of my my debt and problems in life stem from having medical issues, keeping the days off for necessary medical reasons is probably a good play. Shoot it with rad bolts? Now that might be cool. Imagine if we actually gave a shit about using the heat from the magma biome, but we don't. So this is all going to turn into like, well, first we've got volcanoes down here we got to use, but talking about No Man's Sky. Yes, rad bolts will do it. Just takes a ton. Oh, okay. So we just got to like dump rad bolts into neutronium. All right, doable. I'd like to turn a lot of this space. We have massive farm plans. A lot of this water has to start going through cooling and getting fed into bristleberry and sorry, I got distracted. Why is phosphorite not on my list? Was that the one I accidentally removed from the list the other day? $714 tons. Okay. Oh, how's our pip ranch coming along? We still have 0 arbor acorns. Well, we are definitely making radiation over here. We're just literally not making food fast enough. The food goes up there and instantly gets launched over to the tree. All the pike apples and omelets. We might have to, we might have to add a few things to the list. We need to produce more food. I know that sounds insane, but we need to produce more food. We've only got 21 million barbecue and almost 5 million surf and turf. Like, we need to pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. The tree has... No, the tree's got like 23 million omelets and 6.5 million pike apple. So it's fine. It's not eating it that fast, but it's all good. Let's manually get a few resources back here. There's like piles of obsidian and stuff. What is sitting here? Tungsten. We do have to come and fix this planet. This planet needs some niobium in here. And I want that... What is this? Is that 105 tons of iron? And another 240... We need... Yeah, we need to get back into space soon as well. So, once we get this project under control and do a few more base cleanup things, I think our main project is going to be to get a second spawn going. And then we're going to send all our builders and diggers into space again. What are you destroying? God, I love my cat, but it's just terrifying when you hear just nonsense noises. God, there's so many projects. Like, I want to start being able to take on new dupes. I don't even care about all that. Reject all, yes. I want to be able to take on new dupes, but we've currently got 30 dupes in here, so we need more air. So, finish the big project with the biome. Let this start bleeding out more and more heat. We'll build a new spawn. Then we'll start taking on more dupes. Speaking of which, I think we had a recruit, right? Yeah, we have a Mima that's cooking. 13 athletics. Let's put you into some more brainy stuff so that you can get smarter faster. Buddy, what are you doing? I can literally see him. He's like attacking things in my box. What are you eating? It's not, whatever it is, it's not food. There's no food in the closet. Stop that. The joys of being a fur baby parent. Most likely plastic if it was one of my cats. Yeah. He's in the box, like, he's in... my computer case box is where I put all my, like... I want to say important boxes. The stuff that you don't want to throw away, but you don't need out, you know? The, like, you know, the graphics card box and stuff like that. So, the only thing that could be in there is, like, styrofoam, plastic, cardboard, maybe some, like, cables and wires, but I think most of that is not in there anymore. I don't know. So it's a whole thing, right? All delicious. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I would like to see that those calories go way higher. Like, I feel like high score in a game like Ani is like Carrie mentioned, the amount of steel you're producing, but also the amount of calories. Like, the more calories you're producing, it's like... That's just like an extravagant show of wealth when you have just obscene amounts of calories. Like, how many calories do you have in deep freeze? Oh, just, you know, 100 million. That is an insane amount. I mean, right now we have 38 million. But I mean, we had something like 50 or 60 million, but we started shooting it over to the tree to eat. Which at the current moment, the tree is eating nonstop. Like, it's not eating as fast as we're producing omelets, so we need to up the quality of the food. We need to get up to like mushroom quiche or mixed berry pie. I'd like to send it mixed berry pie, or have our people eat mixed berry pie and have the tree eat frost burgers. I think frost burgers is the best food, is what Commodore Scuttle looked up last week or the other day or whatever it was. So I think I would love to get all of those foods. So this planet really needs to turn into like a food planet. We need more power, like more permanent power, not the power from this ridiculous project, but yeah. Once we have enough power that we can run some of these power-hungry projects more and take on a few more bionic duplicants as well as a few more regular duplicants, we'll be able to do some real fun stuff. We're going to have to put in more housing, too. That occurred to me. There's an easy solution to that problem. You just don't want to do it. Is it play Dyson, Dan? No, I know. Nuclear reactor. Nuclear reactor is going on the other planet, which is another reason we need to get into space. I want to go and get to that planet. I mean, we could push all the stuff over here for that, but a sour gas boiler will produce more power than a nuclear reactor. We know where they are. I just refuse to send a dupe through the teleporter when we could land a rocket of 8 dupes there. Yeah, sour gas is the key. So what I was saying is, I think next week we might start doing the live stream sandboxing of a sour gas boiler. So if anybody's got thoughts and ideas on that, we're going to start busting those out next week. We're going to be doing it from plastic instead of from oil. So one thing I wanted to check. Let's start doing a little bit of research right there. All right, so crude oil turns to petroleum. Petroleum turns 100 grams of petroleum turns to 100 grams of sour gas. So 1 to 1. Plastic, 1,000 grams turns to... So it's a 1 to 1 ratio no matter what. So usually you can make a sour gas boiler handle 10 kilos of crude oil reasonably easily. So we're going to aim for 10 kilos, which is half the packet size. So we'll have to packet limit the plastic to 10 kilos. Oh, tomorrow night, Dan. We're gonna knock the rest of that mall out tomorrow night. It shouldn't take more than a couple of hours to finish building it, and then we got to go start putting down ray receivers so that we can start pumping in photons to that and other planets for antimatter. That was one of the last things I added to that design, was its own antimatter production so that it can power itself. So as long as there's photons somewhere, because you can't make photons on that planet. I mean, I guess we could. Ooh. That's fun. When we get more of a, we might put up more of a Dyson sphere in that system, just so that it can harvest its own photons, and we don't have to import those from somewhere else. I mean, the blue star system, Hamel, I think it is. That system's going to provide enough photons to like do anything and everything we could want to do in that game, but just for that extra sake of like independence. Good job, Merle. He's in the farthest corner of the map and needs chicken. Yeah. I kind of want to put in transport tubes, but we don't have plastium. Can we throw in a makeshift Brackeen system in here? What do we need? Tachyon, I swear to freaking God. So, like, legit anything, pretty much, huh? So, nosh beans, pinch of pepper, and sleet wheat. That's a great reason to get a sleet wheat ranch up sooner rather than later. Okay, so yeah, that goes in line with our massive farm plans. Okay, we're kind of getting out of hand here. Yeah, we need a third aqua tuner over here. Remember that whole bit about how we probably don't need 3 aqua tuners? We are really pushing the upper limits of what our tech can handle here. Oh, right. What's the... Our visco gel is almost too hot, guys. All right, I have an idea. I'm really glad I checked that. Yeah, because our visco gel is about to turn into naphtha. So we're gonna hook the cooling loops up to the visco gel. Maybe pause digging. Yeah, we might have to pause digging. All right, we'll pause digging and we'll work on protecting the visco gel. Maintenance time. Oh God. Oh yeah, and that whole part where we actually need to put more supercoolant on the line. All right, little bit of a maintenance situation. It's no problem. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. It's all good. How are you? Okay, so where are we gonna put that? Oof. Okay. Things to think about when you're playing Oxygen Not Included. Oh, that one that I messed with already. Oh God, there is just no easy way to do this. What if we put it there? That should act as a bridge, right? Yeah, that'll act as a bridge if we put that there. I mean, we are deleting some of the heat, so... Tachyon, don't you do it, sir. Cuisine, agriculture, piloting. Right. Don't pay any attention. 4 tons of ice. You know what? Good timing. Do a little ice temp shift plate right there. Little ice temp shift plate right there. Right there. Seems like we're wiggling a little warm. Yeah. We are doing the warm wiggle for sure. I don't know if you were here a few moments ago, Delikoth, but These two aqua tuners have been up 100% of the time. We had to add a third one. Like this guy, 70% uptime this cycle, 77% last cycle. These two are 100% uptime, trying to keep up with the heat. That's how hot we're running. We're putting in a third one in a couple of other locations now, too. So we're making a few adjustments to the project. All right, that knocked down the temperature of the visco gel pretty quick. Okay, so good question though. What temperature does it freeze at? -30. Our supercoolant is operating at like, yeah. So if it's pulling 14 degrees out at 0, it shouldn't get to -30 because it's passing the steam turbines first anyway, except over on this side. Man, I thought visco gel was more robust than it is, honestly. I think we might have overfilled the pipes here. I might have to yoink out a bubble here. Or two. Oh God. Oh God. Let's get that done, please. All right, overfilled the loops just a little bit, so we're gonna have to yoink out a bubble or two. Well, we got away a long time without having to do any micromanagement or adjustments. You know, it's bound to happen. Good job, Stinky. You know what? I'm just gonna have that go there, and we'll manually put on a blob or two when we need to. It's just, I'd love to leave the bridge hooked up, but then we wind up with situations where, like, when the aqua tuners turn on, it overfills the loop. Or we could turn off the aqua tuners. It doesn't matter. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Welcome to Piping Hot Madness. Be a good name for a plumbing company. Isn't that beautiful? Like I said, in theory, we could have chopped all this up, like, pumped all the magma to a tank and just used this for power, but I have this thing about temporary power. Like, even if temporary is like 1,000 cycles, I'm like, no, that's not infinitely sustainable forever. I don't want to do it. Now, using the stuff from the volcanoes, that's an entirely different story. Okay, so one of the things we could do is start moving around the hot debris and, like, consolidating it. What are we thinking? Middle of the map? What if we go with dropping it on that chunk of neutronium right there? Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Let's get some mesh tiles made out of steel. And let's just let go to, like... And these things... And we'll just start moving all the debris over here. And that way we've got a central location. Plus, then if it gets too hot, we can always just wall the debris in, let some of the heat get destroyed, you know? Okay, so we're talking igneous rock, obsidian. Oh, before we even go any further, sweep only. Abyssalite. What else is down here? Anything else? That's it, right? The igneous rock, obsidian, and abyssalite. Oh, right. And somehow we haven't come up on any more arbor acorns. End of sentence. Why are you still full of eggshells? Because you're backwards too? How the fuck did I do that? Like there's like a ton of eggshells there, just not getting used. Oh yeah, and I did want to replace some cooling loops with super coolant. Why are they... This is where it's coming from. Somehow omelets are winding up down here. I guess the eggs might be getting cooked somewhere? Can we limit the amount that goes into these? Apparently not. Omelets are being shipped to the tree. Maybe... Is this door set up correctly? That door seems to be set correctly. Out of the steam room. There shouldn't be omelets in here. Alright, let's run down this mess. Okay, so egg comes across, goes down here. So they should hatch and turn into meat. Also, I want to do something. God, there's a lot of automation there. Oh, I did that already. Except I didn't turn this down. There we go. That ought to slow things down a little. Usually say like 99% viable, which means potentially 1% raw egg, which steams to an omelet. Okay, fair. We do have omelets listed on this thing. I mean, every once in a while a dupe picks up a task, right? That should be an automated task. All right, we've got 2 spigot pups. That's good. That'll get us started on our seal ranch. You know what? This is dumb. Is it? I mean... You know what? I'm gonna use it to get the stuff that's like on the neutronium moved. Maybe I'll stick to galaxy exploration and DSP. God. There's not enough time to play good games, guys. Like, you're talking about DSP and just the mention of it's like, oh man, I want to do the planetary mega mall. But then I look back at the screen and I'm like, but this is awesome too. And then I think about like all the other random stuff. Like there's that game I want to play, the Midnight Walk. Like there's just too many good games. There really isn't. Like there's just a lot of stuff I want to do. And the problem with me is maybe there's not too many good games. There's too many good projects. Space Architect yeah, Space Architect's another one I got to check out. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I got to check out. I've got some stuff on my wish list. There's a lot of stuff to do. $516C. I'll join your Discord so you can ping me if you want me to tag along when, if next time you boot up No Man's Sky. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, join up. We'll definitely be doing more No Man's Sky. It's just after No Man's Sky, I got really into this playthrough of Ani and into the current playthrough of DSP. Which I'm so glad I'm finally building that freaking thing. Like, you know, at a certain point in your sandbox builds, you're just like, am I ever actually going to get to build this? Or is this kind of just like some random nonsense that's just never going to happen? Oh, right. We can let this auto sweeper actually do its work now. You can break out these bunker tiles. I can't believe we already have this much water back after dropping so much of it down here. And we're at 200 kilos of tile down here. I really don't want to stop digging. Yeah, these are going to be working hard because we're cooling the visco gel, which is touching the steam. Like, we might have to just wall the dupes out of here for a little while. That might be a thing we have to do. I don't want to, but like an insulated tile below each of these doors. Yeah, but I don't want the visco gel to flash, so I would build a tile underneath these doors and then close and open this door to crush the steam so that nothing is touching the visco gel. I mean, we could put in another door below it. Then they'd have to jump down. Would they be able to jump down? Yeah, you're right. Better to have it on a switch. Whatever you little idiots are doing. Okay, should be clear. Okay. We're just gonna have to let that run for a little while. Ugh. Doing other projects. I don't want to do other projects. By other projects, do you mean build more steam turbines? Yes, I do. Not exactly. All right, so I want to check something real quick. Have we gotten rid of all that chlorine yet? Not quite, but it is down here. I want that chlorine out of my life. Oh shit, I did lock somebody down here. Two people. I don't know how I did that, but I did lock two people down here. Excellent. Well, that's why we did it. Good call, Carrie. Second spawn, let's go. Yeah, that might be what we do. And more accommodations. Oh god, where are we going to put more accommodations? Yeah, silly dupes is right. So obviously our second spawn pretty much has to go right here. It's near the water tank, right? Like we've got one up here, but we should just put another one down here. We'll probably use this same design minus the nullifier. So easy enough. We are going to go for the Somnian synthesizer at one point here. So that's another reason we need another spawn. We need oxygen. Yeah, the nullifier actually doesn't really do anything. I've tested this without the nullifier. The nullifier helps a little bit, but isn't necessary. And so I might just delete that nullifier. Okay, so I think one of our big questions is where are we going to put the next tier of accommodations? God, that's a hard one. Oh, God. I've got an idea. I've got an absolutely terrible, wonderful idea. Let's just build a rocket inside the base. Right? Like, rather than put all of this infrastructure in here, we just pump oxygen in through the pipe. What could possibly go wrong? We just make a bedroom. We just basically, instead of having all these accommodations, we just fill it with bedrooms, pump in oxygen, loop the cooling loop through it, and destroy another rocket interior, and build bedrooms inside a rocket inside the base. God, is that what we're doing? Maybe that's a bad idea. I feel like pathing and stuff like that might make it a bad idea. You have some tips to make it faster? I mean, we couldn't put in 30 more beds. We could maybe put in like 16 to 20 more beds. I mean, that would probably be enough. All right, I want to check something real quick. Like, if we decide to build a rocket platform, could I build that there? Well, yeah, I considered that. I considered just making this bedrooms. All right, we don't actually need to build it. I just wanted to see if we could. Liquid nuclear waste. Admiral Fluffy Bottom finally figured out why my crap wasn't working. There was a big button right in front of my face. Best place to hide something from me. Absolutely. Guys, go check out Admiral. Admiral's a bunch of fun. And has been very, very kind and generous here on the channel. All right, is the chlorine gone? Okay, the chlorine is gone. I'm going to get rid of this thing. We're also going to... God damn it, steam got out here. How did steam get out here? it in space so you can launch it later. Oh, I wasn't going to do a rocket. I was just going to put like a module. How did steam happen? How did steam happen? What the fuck, dude? Well, plans go on hold until we figure out what's going on. Not right now. Just wanted to let you know because you were Judge Hell figuring it out. Finally. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm confused what happened. Oh, yep, that's probably what it is. Yep. Lasai. That NAFTA lock is just not gonna be great for us. Should really have done something a little different. That's gonna have to get turned into Visco gel. Probably right there on the door. Yeah, it was that pipe there. Steam is in the natural gas... Wait a second. How did steam get in the natural gas line? How is it over 100 degrees in here? That's fucked. Son of a bitch. Taking too much oil out? Yeah. which means this natural gas spot has got steam in it again. Motherfucker. It's gonna be one of those Ani nights. Yeah. Well, that's why we were running it through radiant pipe. I was hoping that it would cool. The problem is that this can't be submerged. It can't be submerged. It's like any other building. It doesn't. Now we got to play a balancing game. Let's just go play DSP. Fuck. Well, design didn't work out of the box. No, it's we'll get this. I gotta fix this. I can't just leave this for future Nether. He'll have a bad time. Hydrate? We can hydrate. That'll work. Oh my god. Well, we learned something today. Nether's quick. I really liked the design of that freaking oil well thing. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do... I'm gonna snip that there. I can't snip there. Wasn't trying to change focus. Yeah. It's okay, don't worry. I mean, all of this is, it's milligrams and micrograms. So the big problem we're going to have here is that there is still steam in here. Honestly, at this point, we're just going to have to pump it through the broken pipes. Like, just gotta make a bigger mess before you can make the mess smaller, apparently. Quite literally what we need. Now, one of them is running. Okay, we need one blob on there. We should be able to use this hydro sensor to do it. Like, I think we can have a little bit here, but we'll see. Anybody want to put on the visco gel? Somebody please bring over some visco gel. Number 2 on Bonnie's list. Do we not have it? No, we have 0 visco gel. Why do we have 0 visco gel? Oh my god. Because my dumbass didn't put it on. Shearing station glitch. Oh, it's definitely going to be one of those nights. Okay, we got to reload the game to fix the glitch. I'm just... please, no. Please, no. Bum. How you guys doing? How's everybody feeling? What's going on? Good night, Commodore Scuttle. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. We'll get this sorted out one way or the other. $21.69. Nice. We've been in this playthrough a long time. There's part of me that I find alternates make new stuff and fix old stuff day by day. Alternate. Yeah. Just debating on what to play. I don't know. If my luck is any indication, tonight is a night of things breaking in Ani. But yeah, Carrie's right. You build something, you're like, oh, okay, this has been a good night of building and making something cool happen. Then the next night you come back, you're like, yeah, let's keep building stuff and making stuff happen. Oh shit, let's fix all the broken stuff, I mean. So tonight is fix all the broken stuff, apparently. Okay. That all being said, we should probably let them into all these entrances. No power wire. I'm going to put that on sweep only for now so it doesn't accidentally put in more water. Our Visco gel when we make it. I guess in theory that's enough Visco gel to break in there, though. Right? We only need a blob of it. Yep. Let's get in there. I hate you. She won't go home and eat. And she won't go use the bathroom. This is, oh. If you have to pee, go and pee. I think this is what, like, breaks a lot of people on Ani, and definitely is one of the things that breaks me, is, like, you get to late... I get excited to get to late game, and then I get to late game, and you start seeing the, like, the glitches and the chugs and the, like... You know, it's like, oh, well, if you're running on a 3, but you have a huge colony, there's going to be glitches in the processing, and, like, Steam will cut corners, and dupes will forget to use the bathroom and stuff like that. And that really tanks me out on games quite often. It's one of the things that I fought on Ark Survival Evolved. I always talk about how that's like the greatest and the worst game of all time in my eyes, because it was so much fun and so amazing. But you'd get to the point where you had all the dinos and you had all the infrastructure and you had all the buildings and the cloners and all this stuff. You're like, yes, I'm finally where I want to be. And then it would get so laggy around your base that shit would just go wrong, and you'd like rubber band glitch, and then all of a sudden three or four rows of your babies would just be dead because it didn't remember you fed them. Just got back from dealing with the whole thing. Oh no. We're dealing with the whole thing in game right now, Dan. I see she's not even... Is she... Okay, are you going? Gonna fix that whole thing. Just one thing at a time, another one thing at a time. Not lead. I don't want to build that out of lead. Do I really have this stuff built out of lead? I do, because I'm just that kind of asshole, huh? Let's just say Children's Hospital, cops and CPS, alleged SA. I'll not be providing any more details for obvious reasons. Not a good situation. I'm so sorry, Dan. Okay, aqua tuner temperatures are coming down. Thing we were dealing with the game. The automated oil well design overheated, and there is steam in here. Which broke the pipes. Pipe blocked. Right. Okay, so... Alright, sounds good, Dan. Yeah, do what you gotta do. We'll be here. don't have access to petroleum up there, which is something I never fixed. So why don't we just mop some of that. Please lag. Yeah, meteor showers. Sounds great. Vroomity vroom vroom. Actually, I should probably stay on top of that, but yeah, let's just have somebody plumb. Oh dear God. Just plumb from there. So if that's the case, we really don't even need this whole situation here. I still don't know why the Bionic duplicates are always broken. Oh God, I just remembered we were... Oh my God, I don't want that much super coolant in there. Oh, fuck it, Doc. Alright, well, we'll deal with that. Do you have a texture pack mod? Yes, I do. True Tiles. I'm not a huge mod person, but True Tiles is freaking awesome. And Aki does come and hang out in the stream sometimes, the modder who made it. They're awesome. Freaking love Aki. Actually, we'll just move that blob of visco gel. won't have to worry about sorters soon. Oh, in your world? You getting them all up and running? Just a bunch of hodgepodge production. Gotcha. Let's just keep an eye on this one before we do the other ones. So that thing's coming up in temperature super fast because of the vacuum. Left a piece of debris in there. That is unacceptable. Oh, guess what? Our Visco gel turned into naphtha. What a great use of Visco gel. We're going to end up accidentally making sour gas at this point. I don't want to repair the base anymore. Hey, guess what, guys? The map isn't a vacuum anymore. Is this why everything with Francis gets double walls? This is why Francis flooded his entire map instead of vacuuming it. I don't even legitimately know what caused it this time. Like, we figured out what caused it all the other times, and this time it's just like, what the fuck even caused it? Do you really know what caused it? Yes, it was the wild animal ranch. The animals were dying and, how did polluted oxygen get out there? If you were playing Dyson. Yeah. Although, you say that, Dan, but I've definitely had frustrated times in Dyson, too. You weren't there for the first playthrough. I'm wishing I was. Yeah. No, but you're there for yours. Yeah. I am, yep, it's just one of those days. Can we go back to space? I liked it when we were in space. Streamer so far said he tore down his entire base. I'm, I say I'm on the verge of doing that, but I'm on the verge of doing that. I was having so much fun destroying the lava biome and hanging out with everybody, and now I'm just over here like, I want a sandwich and a sleepy. I am very happy when digging. Cat's over there like, I just want pets and brushes. Oh, we gave him pets and brushes. He's actually sleepy. He's laying down just loving life at the moment. I want to trade places with him. Tack, you come and stream. I'm gonna take a nap, okay, buddy? be paradise, right? Also, I have no idea why bionic duplicants are always damaged. Something else has to be breaking somewhere. What is it, 872 or something like that for crew to go up to the next tile? We need to get this insulated because it's heating up too fast in here because it's touching the steam out here. Time to tear down facilities and start a new one. Nice. All right, temperature is coming down. It just needs to, it's just a matter of like what just a matter of what level does this get flooded at. say I'm gonna put that on 200 and see how that helps. Oh, might as well. I think I've set that at 500 and we're fine. Okay, we'll give 500 a try. I mean, it's not a matter of the oil well flooding, it's a matter of the remote worker flooding. Oh, shit. Yep, forgot to build a buffer gate. I'm just going to connect that wire. Yeah, of course, some stuff is still made out of lead here. God, this is painful. I swear. I don't want that. God damn it. I'm like, how did I build that out of lead? Steel. Build everything out of steel. We've got more than enough steel. This is the problem with loving late game in any of these complicated games that we all like, is late game, every game seems to break. Right. Don't care. That's fine. Don't care. Alright, so far the remote worker seems to be fine at 442. Oh my god, just... Ugh. I really wanted to finish the magma biome today. Alright, he's working fine at 500C. Or 500 grams. Mop up the naphtha. There is still steam in there somehow. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Well, you know, gotta make mistakes somewhere. I'll make adjustments to that one. We'll make more adjustments to these after we're done with the steam over here. Like, that's just what it comes down to. We'll get them working for now, but there's no sense making this our main mission. We got this. Somehow or another, we'll get this. The new day lag. When I'm trying to fix something like this and we hit new day lag, that's like the most frustrating thing for me. Like, it's not like, you know, fuck this run frustrating, but it's like, oh my god, just let me click, please. Oh. There's Visco Gel there, somehow. If you're gonna give me an alert, and I click on it, it should take me to where the problem is. Yeah, it's gone. Fantastic. Sir. Alright, the water's staying at 90°C, so I feel like we gotta be doing something right. Okay. That one appears to be working. Is anyone going to go and do the thing? Why is the remote worker dock unusable? What do you mean? Why is it unusable? Why is it unusable? Why? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I don't understand. I don't understand. Not at all. I don't understand at all. Why is it unusable? Okay, no eligible remote chores makes sense. Remote dock unusable. Is it the height of the liquid? Because it doesn't say flooded. Why? Why is it unusable? Why is it unusable? This is why I never try new things. Yeah, gunk and oil is taken care of. Has crude oil, does not have gunk. Has crude oil, does not have gunk. Has power, has crude oil, isn't backed up on gunk. It was flooded. I think. How much is in front of its dock? Alright, we're gonna set this to 200 kilos. Alright, so that one did his job. Yeah, it has to be the amount of liquid. He won't move now. $250, I guess. This is why I watch you try new things. Glad I can help. No eligible chores. The fuck you mean, no eligible chores? What do you mean heat damage? The pipe. Because it's boiling. Because ceramic's not good enough for the steam room we're running. Working fine for so long. And now we're pumping steam again. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening. How is steam getting in there? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I get that the water is boiling in the pipe, but how? The water is not over 100 degrees in this pipe. I mean, did it get over 100 degrees and break in here somehow? Like, how did it happen? My fault. Should be insulate. How does this happen when the natural gas comes out of the oil well? Meanwhile, they won't do this one at all. Why won't they do this one? Why? Saving and resetting. I'm so upset right now. Not a satisfying night at all. I don't know how people actually make colonies that work. I guess everybody just abandons their colony when they stop working and start a new one, because I can't fathom actually making this work for forever. Natural gas is 149 C, which is the problem. Start over, King. Yeah, I hate starting over. don't understand why you won't come and do this. The lag in the game is getting to the point where it's almost unplayable, though. Like, that's starting to get to me. Why the liquid naphtha got shoved over, I won't never understand. Tank, I want to see that design. Storage tank? Oh, the one that Carrie designed? It tiles nicely in blocks of 2s with the doors, and you don't need a bunker tile or door here because the gas won't overpressure it if you have the little bit of gas there. It is an amazing achievement, Carrie. Yeah, you can obviously, like, adjust the positioning, like you could put these underneath or whatever, or put longer pipes to go somewhere, whatever the case may be, but I like it. I think Carrie fully insulated between each iteration. I opted not to, and just let the temperature just kind of even out across them. There's steam now. A horizontal row of liquid filters fits perfectly too. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that. I want to put that in later, where you just do you just put it straight across and empty it into there. Yeah, that one is cool. I can't figure out how to fix this. Like, now we've got liquid naphtha in the wrong spot. With the new nickel, its TC is 3.0. How did we even wind up with steam? I cut the water to this well. No! They just off-gassed it and all of a sudden we had steam. I don't want to fix any more problems. Right, the motherfucker. Motherfucker. The robot port melted. See you fuckers boil water inside of insulite. I am so frustrated and angry right now. I don't understand. I don't understand. There's steam in here now. I don't understand what to do. I don't get it. I have no ideas. It was working so well for so long, and now it just doesn't work. Hold their water in for the oil well to use. Not really. And we are about to get fucking sour gas in here. I don't care. I'm done dealing with these right now. I'm done. I don't care. I don't care. These are just gonna get decommissioned for now. Fuck it. Here, you can have that water to get this water out of the steam room. We don't need any more oil right now. We've got 46 tons per tile of crude across 8 tiles and 100 or 220 tons per tile across 8 tiles of petroleum. We're just not going to worry about it for right now. Lost Souls, rating with a party of 1. How you doing, Lost? Welcome in. I'm having an anxiety attack. I'll bet it's overheating the water because of a combination of your water tank being hot and the natural gas temps. Doing all right. I've done this a million times. Pumping 95C water into these things has never been a problem. So I don't know. Yeah, no, that's it's got to have to do with the fact that we've got the steam room exchanging too much temperature. We need to just nuke them and start over, but we can't do that inside the steam room. We need more water. I have no idea how polluted oxygen got into here either. Just an infinite number of problems. Don't have room to bring the cooling loop down here. Somehow there's just liquids all over the goddamn place. Dirt temp shift plates, maybe? I don't know. This just broke me. Somehow there's chlorine gas in here still. We got rid of all the chlorine gas, but somehow there's still chlorine gas. Oh, bleach stone. Because somehow the bleach stone is not working properly. Leo's petroleum boiler's working great, though. Water a couple of grams at a time. Whole base is falling apart. And it is going to take a lifetime to drain enough heat out of here to actually continue the project. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. We don't have very much ice left. Like, we're pretty much out of ice. We printed like a couple of tons, and I think we used it immediately. We have enough, we have 1.6 tons of ice. Enough for 2 temp shift plates of ice. Ice maker? I guess. Hi, Says. I mean, the amount of ice necessary to fight this is just unreasonable. We'd be better off just trying to make more steam turbines at this point. I mean, there's a lot of heat. We were going pretty solid, then we were going to take a break and do other stuff, and right about then everything just started to break. So I'm very frustrated at the moment. We had a whole bunch of obnoxious shit happen. Oh boy. It's a whole thing, Says. For some reason, the water started boiling in our oil well rooms, so it created steam, which pushed it through the pipes. And, yep, that building is melting. Wonderful. Everything is defaulting to lead because we didn't have a lot of materials when we did some of this stuff, and it's like, now can we just make everything out of steel, please? Our vacuum keeps getting fucked up. I don't know how our vacuum keeps getting fucked up. Just doesn't seem reasonable, but... yeah, it's not fine. We keep winding up with melted lead. And of course liquid naphtha winds up right there. Of course it does. Because why wouldn't it? Yeah, it comes out at 150 or 160, but that's not the problem. Just, we've had so many lead buildings melt because of the way we're doing things. I'm not saying it wouldn't be safe in here, but I'm saying that we've had too many mishaps, and we have like hundreds of tons of steel, so there's no point in making anything out of lead anymore. I don't know how we're going to get the steam out of there. And the New Day lag is starting to really break me right now. Just vacuum everything out. Yeah, probably. Million canister fillers. Yeah, I'm. It's breaking me right now. Like, legitimately, just breaking me. I'm. Yay, antibiotic meds. Only 3 doses left. Yay. I don't even know what to do. Like, I feel like most normal people would start over, but I like late game in theory, but then things start breaking and it's like, I don't actually get to play the part that I want to play. Like, I have so many cool plans and things to do. I did Carnivore like 2 years ago and had a new attempt at it, and after like 5 or 6 tries managed to get it, and it felt so clutch. A lot of micromanagement. Yeah, it's just... How is it a new cycle every 3 goddamn seconds, no matter what I do? I need to cool it off enough in here to get that to turn to water. That's why I'm using like temp shift plates of different stuff. $110 like that. I was so excited at the beginning of stream. Now I just want to cry. Hey, look, there's steam inside of a spot that should be vacuum. That's absolutely wonderful. Yeah, the pipe is running through here. Pipe broke inside of this spot, so... anything that's not a bajillion degrees. I don't even know. I don't know what to use to bring the temperature of this steam down. We can't seem to get this steam below any type of temperature. It's just heating up different materials over and over again. I don't know. Iron? Let's try iron. Maybe there's some cold iron somewhere that they'll grab. Yay! I'm helping. Alright guys, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. If you like the music from the back screen, go check out Bobby. Links are up in the chat. Okay, I'm back. Says the first thing we did was a dirt plate. The only reason I haven't done it again is I think I keep feeling like they're gonna grab the same super hot freaking stuff every time. Although I guess we're dropping it down into the super coolant. Okay, cool. That'll work. Can we please? How are we gonna get temperature out of here? How are we gonna get temperature out of here? Could you do air gap like systems, like the ones for secure computers, just made out of double vacuum system? What do you mean, Kevin Wolf? All we need to do is get this to turn into water. Like, we need it to just chill down just enough so that the steam becomes water so I can mop it out of here, and then I can close this whole system back up. But I can't seem to get enough temperature out of here with the different temp shift plates we're using. Ice temp shift plate's gonna screw up all this liquid. To KEE, what is KEE supposed to be? What is the autocorrect on that? No, there's no heat sources, Keba. The heat is here. Like, it's not a matter of keeping it out. It's a matter of needing to remove heat. Like, I know what a liquid lock is, and I know how to stop heat from transferring. That's not the problem we have. We have to cool it down. There's no other option besides. Actually, hold on. Let's just corner delete it. That'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work. That's a way to do it. That's thinking with the Ani brain. Okay, steam is dealt with. No, it's not natural gas. We had to delete the steam that was in there. There was one tile of steam. That's the problem, is we couldn't get this to work because there was one tile of steam. Now we have to deal with the fact that the naphtha merged with the crude oil and is doing weird wonky shit with the freaking... Oh, yeah. Overheat, overpressure's at 20 kilos. So let's just fix little problems at a time. Somehow there's liquid naphtha there. There's polluted oxygen there. Cool. I canceled that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really, I'm getting my butt kicked today in general. Like, I always try to stream even when I'm not doing well, and I was really starting to do well with the start of stream, and then all this shit started to break, and I feel like I held it together pretty decent for a hot second, and it just kept going wrong. Like, my day started kind of bad, and then therapy didn't go good, and I tried to keep it together during work, but I'm running out of spoons. So I appreciate everybody who sticks with me. It does mean a lot. I'm just not having a great day here. Thank you, Says. This should fix this problem. One problem at a time. That's all we can do, is fix one problem at a time. I'll come up with a better way to deal with the magma biome. We'll reset the, You know what? Let's just leave this here. Just leave this whole thing here. Should have left that there as well. Let's redo that. This is almost certainly going to end up with steam back in it again when we go to try and fix the other thing. So we'll leave our little double naphtha lock there. Okay, is this steam room closed off? No duplicants can get down here? Cool. So let's just start hacking away at other problems, like getting the map swept up. been in similar places. I always have a hard time with Memorial Day, so take your time, breathe, and we are here for you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not specifically Memorial Day. I'm just having a bit of a day. Not necessarily for any particular reason, just probably sleep deprivation. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a map reset. Let's get all the random junk cleaned up from around the map. Let's deal with the fact that this room is obnoxious. Anybody? I'm not even going to check the printer at the moment. I just want to knock a few things out. We're going to put a liquid lock in this doorway so that the bleach can stop, the chlorine will stop escaping. Alright, sounds good, Keva. Okay. Honestly, we should probably do the same thing to the freaking science room at this point. Other evening meds, yay! It is time. Prime time for pill time. Okay. Let's just one problem at a time. One problem at a time. There really is no great way to get a cooling loop down here. You know what? I want all this other material out of here, so I'm going to take igneous off here. We're going to make sure to get all the obsidian and other stuff going through first. That's been driving me crazy for a while. See if we can get in here to get that pipe fixed somehow. Go out in here. Let's do that. You there. Cycle timer. This thing isn't doing dumb shit. Okay, that got fixed. Tile there. And now nobody needs to get in here at the moment. Grab all of that. Deconstruct that. This is... Nope, that's steam. Why is there steam in there? Alright, build a block. Delete the steam. And here's what we're gonna do to deal with all the random bullshit gases that we have. Just gonna come up here. Oh my god, every time. Sorry about that. She lost her mom last November and is still working through it. Oh, don't worry at all, Keva. That is way more important than me being a cranky bitch today. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I wish there was an option to only do, like, full batches on the bottle emptiers. No! No, you bastard. Alright, now I'll look at these. Almost a good Nisbet. I need more. I need another one of these, but not like... Oh god, I just realized. Yeah, this really should not be window tile, because this area is temperature controlled. Okay. How are we coming along down here? 399 degrees, 415 degrees. Well, it's slowly getting better. Okay. Already lost track of what I was doing. Alright, let's work on a different project. We're gonna bleed the polluted water off of this line and replace it with supercoolant. Okay. Yeah. Let's just do our chores. Let's just instead of getting all excited about ripping the magma biome apart, it's stable. We'll just do the things to fix the base, stabilize some of the other systems, get ourselves sorted out here. Woo woo, woo woo. And we'll figure out how to automate the what do you call it? The remote oil area. You know, we'll have to do something with it. Temperature, like we put in temp shift plates. I think that'll help once we reset it. Problem is we're trying to work on it in a steam room that's like 400 degrees while it's transferring temperature between things. We can work on it. We just have to set up a vacuum lock. So we might go down there and try and fix that in a minute here. We just have to make sure that we do it properly and don't try to rush it. You know, clean it out, get everything sorted the way it needs to get sorted. Slow and steady. Alright, that line is bled dry. I'll start injecting supercoolant into the system. We don't need as big a buffer tank. I feel like the supercoolant doesn't require as much of a buffer tank because it can't freeze. Like, you need a buffer tank for stuff like polluted water, because if you don't buffer it and the temperature gets a little irregular, it might freeze in the pipes and cause damage. But supercoolant, we'll put a little bit of a buffer in, more because if we want to expand the loop later, we'll have a little bit extra to expand the loop with. But other than that, we don't need too much on here. Maybe we'll put like a ton in here and then call it gravy. And maybe let's do a little bit more of this. Just kind of replace all of our cooling loops with supercoolant. You know what? Let's tidy that up. Let's get that out of there. Alright, that's... Wait. No. Let's get a little bit more of that. That will do. Hook that up again. That should get the whole thing flowing. We'll leave that there for now. We can deconstruct both of these and then sweep that stuff to where it needs to go. It always gets me, like, when I'm in the mood to do big projects and then I wind up having to spend a lot of time cleaning up messes, it always screws with me. And I gotta remember that that's just the game. I can't believe we still have mercury as that little block there. That's insane. Okay, speaking of liquid locks, this one is still... So we'll get this set up to do the same thing. We'll drain off that bottle, put in supercoolant instead. Yay for maintenance day. And at one point or another, this will eventually get vacuumed out again, and you know, we'll be able to figure out again where it came from. Maybe not though, so we'll see what happens. Julie, rating with a party of 91. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing, Julie? What's going on? I was having a pretty head in the sand night for a minute there. We're having one of those everything goes wrong nights. So decided to take a quick restroom break and come back and focus on fixing the things that were wrong. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I don't always stress, but when I do, it's while I'm playing Ani. We figured out that we just needed to calm down and go slow and focus on fixing problems, Dan. Mindset is a little bit better. As far as these things go, we're not quite there yet, but we'll figure that out at one. Like, I'm doing a few maintenance things around the base, like swapping out cooling loops for supercoolant and cleaning up messes and a few other random things like that. So, yes and or no. Okay. Another thing that's been long overdue is mesh tiles in... God, what do we even use? Gold amalgam. It's pretty. Mesh tiles at the suit docks. You know what? We'll go one out to there. How far down do we want that to go? That usually happens right where they take off the suit, right? So it should only just fall right down through here. This space is such like a random, nonsensical location. Okay. Choose a blueprint. We don't have the air for more dupes. Is 91 viewers a record? No. I think the record for number of people coming in is like over 200. Alright. So another thing I've been meaning to fix for an eternity... Actually, that can't fix that. Yeah, we're going to put in a second one of these in these rooms, as opposed to a statue, because it can't sweep the stuff in the doorway, and that's driving me nuts. The gold and true tiles looks like Swiss cheese with the gold amalgam. Right? I do love me some Swiss cheese. In fact, I ate too much Swiss cheese last night. It was delicious, but I should not have been eating that much cheese that late at night. Okay. Oh my goodness, 2200 cycles. Yeah, what's up, him? We've done a lot in this playthrough. We're trying to get rid of our magma biome, but I let it get a little out of control, and it might be 400 degrees in here now. Even with supercoolant, we're running like 3 aqua tuners on each of these sets of turbines. Things got a little out of control, and we had automated the remote control suits, or remote control workers doing this for a while, and then something went wrong. We wound up with Steam, which put Steam into the map. We've vacuumed out this map like 4 or 5 times already, and currently we're back to having a little bit of polluted oxygen out here. Not sure how it keeps happening. We've dealt with so many of the issues with it happening, and now it's like... I'm like, how did it happen this time? So, melted the poor remote workers. Yes, we did. Melted the remote workers is exactly what happened. But since there's been a little bit of chaos, and because Nether wasn't having the greatest of days today when we started, we're calming down and we're focusing on maintenance things. Okay, so this does not need to happen anymore. Like replacing our cooling loops with super coolant now that we have plenty of super coolant. Hey Julie, welcome in. How are the kitties? Welcome to the madness. Nether, you missed Nether's meltdown, so perfect timing. Oh, of course, I know. I know you gotta do kitten stuff. We're fixing problems and dealing with magma. We've also, for anybody new coming in, we've also melted the interior of a rocket. This is our rocket to go and conquer other planets. We came back home to do some major projects. How's the giant steam room? It broke our automated oil reservoir setup somehow. I think we cooked the water in the pipe. So Nether is working on getting some insulite so that we can actually have proper insulation. And then we're going to go in and do like a proper double lock. I mean, not like proper, but we're going to get a little vacuum lock so we can actually fix these without causing more problems. Because I keep trying to, like, janky fix it, you know, go in there and be like, oh, we'll just put a blob of naphtha, fix it, and then get out of there. But we're transferring 400-degree steam temperatures into these and just causing more problems. So right now we're kind of picking low-hanging fruit and dealing with some of the problems that we... As Francis would put it, put on the long finger, you know, the stuff that's just like, well, we should have fixed this forever ago. So we're taking a hot second away from the hot room to fix a few things and get a few systems stabilized enough that we're not stressing out while we're working on the big hot room. Then I've got to do something about the big hot room because we were just straight digging through it for a while. Like, we got all this dug out without any type of management. I gotta get the water off the top of that super coolant as well. I'm considering just building up a whole bunch of steam turbines and letting this, like, steam just rise up and go into them there. Not sure yet, though. I think we might do that to try and get rid of it faster. There was probably a more efficient way of dealing with this, but at least all the magma's almost solidified now. And my bionic dupes continue to be hurt at all times. Let's, in fact, let's do that. Let's make sure to put them on a hospital. Are these things, how are these things going? You didn't know the magma biome was going to be a whole thing. It was never going to be easy. That's the same reason you haven't fucked with the hot stuff on the top right. Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't fucked with the stuff on the top right because our vacuum keeps getting broken every time I get close enough to do it. I'm like, we're gonna deal with it real soon, or not. All right, quick, somebody come and rebuild this before our whole system overheats here. Oh yeah, I'm injecting more polluted oxygen into this. That's fine. It was already broken. I don't give a shit. Okay, so that's done. Oh shit, there is one blob of polluted water. I can get that manually. I'm putting it into the water purifier's cooling loop. Yeah. I decided to do a few of the projects we should have been doing for a while. Alright, we don't need that much supercoolant in here. You really can't, from what I understand. This is my first time having supercoolant, so I don't know a whole heck of a lot, but I don't think you can really boil it, so... Let's just deconstruct that and deconstruct that. You can vaporize it? Okay. See, these are the things that I don't know. Meanwhile, we're ruining the vacuum even more. That's fine. Everything is fine. In addition to a bunch of other stuff, we're finally like micromanaging the settings to get all of the random stuff out of here before we switch it back over to igneous rock. Because there's refined carbon, wolframite, obsidian, all the things. Coal. Okay, boiling point is 436.85. Yeah, so... Wait, 436... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Temperature is coming down in here. It's not like almost 500 degrees anymore. It's like just a constant 400. I'm sure they came to it some way. What's broken over here? How come I can't tell what's broken? Insulated gas pipe. Build that over there, and let's try to get this water mopped out of the supercoolant layer here. That's going to be a different story right there. Yeah, everything in this game is oddly specific. Yeah. I'm just trying to keep my head screwed on straight. Had a rough day. Just trying to enjoy some Ani. Wasn't enjoyable for a second there, but getting back into it. Just got to embrace the chaos. Good rest of your stream. We're headed out to bed. Sounds good, Julie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being awesome. Give the kitties a hug for me. And have yourself an amazing night. Get some good rest. May the force be with you and all that jazz. Night. Thank you again. You rock. We got to tackle this monster that is the main base. You know what? I don't want to deal with the Slickster. We have plenty of Slicksters already. We're just going to reject all because we don't have enough. We need to build a new spawn so that we can upgrade the amount of air we have. We've already got 30 duplicates, so I'm not going to worry too much about it at the moment. Unless a really dope Nisbet comes on. If we get a really dope Nisbet, then we'll do some shenanigans to get her on the team because I need a Nisbet. Our only Nisbet is our statue at the moment. Just gonna re-empty the super coolant. And collect up the water. Really? Okay, we got this. We got this. I do want to fix the fact that there's water near the Visco gel, but I don't think that's something we can really fix at the moment. Could break that block, I suppose, but that just brings in a whole new set of problems. Doing some reading in the wiki. Did you know Visco gel becomes plastic when frozen? I knew that Visco gel in general was plastic adjacent. I know that it turns into liquid naphtha at a certain point and can eventually turn into sour gas, but did not realize you could freeze it into plastic. We definitely don't need any more plastic. Still have a blob of water over there somehow. What's our uptime on this guy? 17%, 48%. Alright, that's reasonable. My kitty emotes just got approved. Hell yeah! Emotes for days. Okay. Looks like that is sorted out. Also, since this is super coolant, we can now start running this a lot colder. Let's bring that down to 0. And this should help with all the stuff coming out here being a lot colder. Pikachu. That's a good emote. I like that. Now, how water keeps getting down here, I'll never know. Okay, and this guy, this has got to go. You are problematic, sir. Hydrate and stretch. I can do that, Kevin Wolf. Give me 1 second. You know what? Also over here, I've been meaning to fix this noise. What's our temperature looking like? 389, 400. Maybe we can get some more work done down here. Maybe. Sorry. Checking the lump under my... It's funny. I made a joke about armpit cancer one day, and then I went to the doctor, and they're like... I was like, shit, dude, I might actually have armpit cancer. I don't think that's a thing, but... maybe it's TMI, but I've got a cyst over there that they put me on antibiotics to deal with. No dock assigned. Okay. Where is the water coming from in this base? Like, I don't understand. Seems very odd to me that there's water in the base. What happens with the ad revenue for the Turbo viewers? I get that. That gets paid out to me every month, right around the 14th or 15th of the month, just about. Which is very helpful. You guys have actually been helping pay my grocery bill, and I really appreciate it, because I'm in a lot of debt from my medical extravaganza. 5 years in and out of hospitals is a lot. Ice from the pod. Right, the time I got ice from the pod. Carrie, you are freaking amazing. Is there still ice over here? Remind me to stop printing ice from the pod. Does he miss that completely? What did I miss? Streamer gets paid for the amount they would have made if you had watched the ads. Yeah. What Dan said. What's in here? Oxalate. Alright. So you know how we have this rocket with tons of stuff on it? I'm going to set this to sweep only and do that. That should drop the oxalate. Oh my god. Let's drop the oxalate directly into the water. Oh shit, there's... Not emitting overpressure. We'll leave this on sweep only. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to come over here and make sure this thing stays off. And we're going to do the same thing over here. Well, we're going to take the oxalate out of here and move it to the ship. Because we've got so much petroleum on there, but we don't have enough oxalate. It's below the sublimators. Yeah, okay, okay. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Are these set up for clothing? Alright, sounds good, Dan. See you soon. 250... Wait. No, 418C, 383C. Got to do something to speed that along, but let's not get too crazy here. We need another bit for this, and I don't remember. I don't think we can go over here. Can we? Hang on a second. Let's pause this. So that's... Oh, fuck. We would have to... Oh, we could just reverse it, right? So that would go there. That would be 3. That would come up there, that would go there, and then that would go there, and that would go there. Yeah, we could absolutely fucking do that. Excellent. Very excellent. We'd have to do some shenanigans to get this to work completely properly. How many tiles is this between? It's 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, and then that would go there. Because I need a place to put the Visco gel. Oh, that fits perfectly. Ah, very excellent. Oh, wait. Does that not work? Oh, it's got to go from the other side, huh? Yeah. Meaning that that can't go straight up. Okay, that is a reverse. So we're going to put that like that. Move you there. Bring you up there. Cancel that. The carry special. Yes, iron. Iron is a thing. We need to put in a hospital, too. Like, these idiots keep getting themselves hurt. We should redo this thing so we can do backing plates and everything as well. Do a little decor. That would be wonderful. In theory, we should lock these doors, but since we didn't lock any of the other ones, and we don't want liquid to explode everywhere, I'm just going to roll with what we got here. I'm going to pause it while I look at these, and we're going to deal with the fact that some of this stuff is just out of control. We need to figure out a rainbow order for all the liquids. Sand or copper? Sand or copper? Copper. Yeah, I'm not a color theory person, but I'm sure there's like a reasonable way. Like, there would have to be a grayscale section for all of the like black to gray to white liquids, and then there would have to be the color grid or the color theory section. What's the other liquid we need? I feel like there was two more. Oh, power to the last pumps. Right. Thank you, Carrie. This should also make making Visco gel locks a lot more smooth, because we'll sweep all the random little bits and pieces and they'll come over here and grab a full 200. What other liquid do we have? Now, I know there's some random liquids. Oh my god. So this thing is not getting everything. Plus, this is all... We need to redo this setup, unfortunately, because I want to put a layer of bunker tiles so we can do something to exchange heat. Also, do we have any more arbor acorns yet? No, of course not. We've been trying to get these pip branches up for a while, but we can't seem to get any more arbor acorns out of the trees, which is frustrating, but whatever. How is Meemaw? Can we get a new recruit? Athletics of 20. Abso-fucking-lutely. Meemaw, you officially don't need to be in the gym anymore. Does a pip need to rustle the acorn? Does it have to be a pip to get the seed? You absolutely might be right. Well, lucky for us, there are pips freaking everywhere, or at least there were. Hey, Leofar. How are you this evening? My sanity is waning, but I think I might have dialed it in. Where is Meemaw? Okay, and then let's get you door privileges on this floor. We're going to sort out the P issue. Or my name isn't Bob Saget. You guys remember that show? Those shows? Pip needs to rustle a newly cut branch. A newly cut branch. Okay, so we have to leave it on auto harvest, but we have to have the pips handle it. Okay. Fair enough. You rummage the bark, not the branch. Their bark is worse than their bite. Also, I'd like to get some of that nuclear waste out of there. You know, just because nuclear waste. Also... Okay, so we've contained this room so that we don't wind up with chlorine in our base anymore, because that's driving me absolutely batty. Oh, God. I might could... You know what? Get ourselves a mini pump to put in the corner there. And do a little shenanigans. The key to success, guys, lowered expectations. Allow manual use on that so that polluted dirt gets put in there. Also, back on Mokini. Let's do that so more iso resin comes home. Stump. Okay. Still have water forming somewhere somehow. Also... I love space materials. Are we ever going to be able to get down here again? We might. We very well might. Okay, solving problems one at a time. Last stream. It's not enough. We're not cooling stuff fast enough, even remotely. Even with super coolant, we're running like 2 to 3 aqua tuners on each array. Okay. Alright, let's solve a few more problems. God, this nuclear waste, they mop it and then it just goes there. Can we... Okay. We need a pitcher pump up here in space. $400 about. Yeah, no, I know. I'm well aware. We're going to put that on a 9. Right, that whole bit where Visco Gel stands up on end. All right. Let's do some manual shenanigans with that. In fact, having that bit there is going to help a little bit. At least our Draco farms look nice. Oh, actually. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's a reasonable place to build. I don't know why I'm making paintings. It's just a thing. Oh, of course I accidentally deleted that. Okay. We somehow have to deal with these. before things get bad. Oh, we're down to 380 degrees in a couple of spots. That's fantastic. We might go in and do some more work down here. It is getting to that level where we could just like dig an entire row across and then dig an entire row across type of thing. Gotta love freaking space materials. Oh, right. We were going to deal with this area. Because this water got in here inadvertently. Why have the pike apple bushes died? Did I fuck up that, Cool. Yet another thing we should switch to super coolant. I don't know. I was bummed that we switched into like cleanup mode, but now I'm kind of stoked about it. Kind of feels pretty good. Is there a reason? Would be nice to know which pike apples. It's a good question. Next question. Yeah, we'll get super coolant in here, and this will be a lot more reasonable to deal with. We should just be switching every cooling loop to super coolant. So, like, we've got plenty of super coolant. Should switch this over to bristleberry as well, but then we've got to cool the water. Alright, we'll let them fill that tank up. You know, probably not all the way, but whatever. If it does, then we'll deal with it. We'll use this one to bleed off the line like we just did in the other bit, and then we'll do the same thing with some of the other stuff. It'll actually give us some ethanol to play with. We might want to actually fix the base. The loop in the base is just coming in the wrong way. It requires us to, like, jump it over itself. How can we fix that without me breaking my brain? We could reverse every one of those, or we could reverse the ins and outs somehow. Might be a little dumb, but we're just going to put that there. Actually, hang on. You know what? If we put one there, we could swap these around a little bit and then just jump it over itself over here. Yeah, I like that. Oh no, but then it doesn't come in there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Alright, we'll figure out a way to fix that. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Somehow there is still more of this coming in. How is it still hot down here is the question. Should have built that out of something a little bit more robust for overheat. Like, this is 90C, so I get that. Yeah, and they're using the petroleum to make blast shot and to make, all of the stuff we need for space materials. The petroleum from the slicksters. And I really got to go in and mess with our Bionic dupes and X them out on activities we don't want them doing at all, because they're specialists, but they seem to be taking on other tasks. And I do not like that. So that's going to be something we sort out here. This map is nonsense. Can we please, at a very, very high priority, sweep up that stuff? That is the #1 thing, because we're just off-gassing polluted oxygen here. It might be time to start breaking in the map, honestly, because we can't seem to keep it vacuum. We tried, and it went nowhere. We have vacuumed this goddamn thing out like 100 times already. Yeah, like 5. But, you know, let's be dramatic about it. 5 kilos. Why are you not going in there? Oh, because I didn't set this. Cool. And there's polluted oxygen in there, so it's doing a whole thing. Maybe viscogel lock segments so we don't have to vacuum the whole thing every time. Maybe that might help us isolate where it's coming from. I just can't figure out right now. Like, there was definitely the wild ranch that we had up here was definitely causing it. We airlocked that in. There's only polluted oxygen in there. The animals died off from the wrong temperature. It was a whole thing, you know, whatever. And we dealt with that. So that's not where it's coming from anymore. We are still running this way. So maybe Pacu fillet are getting stuck on the line. Oh my god, that's not even hooked up. I honestly don't care if this airflow tile winds up with polluted oxygen, because it's cut off from everything except this part of the base. So let's put a visco gel lock over here. Actually, we have to put backing tiles, otherwise we're just dropping visco gel into the background of space. Let's not do that. Let's use raindrops. Sure. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. I mean, we're below the 400 mark now, which is nice. So we might crack in here after a few more fixes. I want to fix the pee water issue with people peeing everywhere. How do we want to fix it is the next question, though. It should all drop right here. This doesn't have to be insulated tile. This could be... That could be regular tile. It doesn't need to be insulated. Actually, yeah, maybe we don't make this mesh. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll see how that works, and if it sucks, then it sucks. That's all mesh tile going down there. Let's replace that with mesh. Let's bring this over to here. That'll come down. This could be mesh. Actually, yeah, we should probably... You know what? I'm going to leave it for now. We'll see what happens. Wasteland Puppy, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? I'd very much like to get the cooling loop down here, but that doesn't feel like... Oh, shit. We gotta actually put in a solution here. And all those pipes are running through there. God, you gotta love it. So this is not a real solution. We should put this up further. Should bolt it on down here. Yep. Alright, dupes, forget what I just said about this. This is not a good idea. That can go. Right, actually, so that would be down here. And, oh, we never skill scrubbed Mima. We should move that thing. Also, let's keep making oxalate. Oh, except they're gonna get it out of the ship. Never mind. They're gonna get it out of the ship. I wish I could put like a permanent sweep command there. Julie must have rated me in. I was packing for the Netherlands. First time visiting, I thought it only existed in Minecraft. Oh my god. Too funny. Mima, I need you to get in the thing. Are you asleep? Where is Mima? Of course, somehow we walled a pip in there. God, I hate when meteor showers do that. Now, I want this to connect to this pipe. How are we going to do that? We're definitely bringing it to there. This line we're not using for anything currently because we're bringing our petroleum up on... I forget what line we're bringing our petroleum up on for the rocket. It's this line here. I know I said we were going to leave these in just in case, but I want them out of our way now. Also, that ethanol loop is a thing. And maybe we use this to bring those liquids up. And by liquids, I mean urine. You're in trouble now. And we got to go mess with the ethanol loop. I'm not going to panic about it at the moment. So that line... Hello, Tachyon. What's up, buddy? Can I please? Come here. He's a sweet boy. Did Meemaw get scrubbed? I think she did. No, I don't want a pipe up there. I truly, truly don't. Okay, so if she got scrubbed, we can break this so we can build some piping. Oh wait, no, that's not what we're doing there. We need that to... Right, this actually is going to go here. We're going to snip that, and we are going to use that. We're going to break that down. Bring that over. Let's make an unreasonably complicated knot of pipes. Pip, you aggravate me. Look, he's standing on the fire pole. Okay, that should deal with dupes peeing in their suit. Why are you damaged? Right, hospital. We'll deal with that in a second. Oh, it goes the other way. Tachyon, please. Hi, buddy. Hi. What's up? You're beautiful. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. You are the reason Papa doesn't go completely insane. I love him. He is a sweet boy. Alright, let's do this dance again. We're gonna need another one of those because there's more liquid on here than... Oh god, this is a long line. I forgot about that. A lot of liquid to bleed off this line. We might actually need the full 5 tons that's in here. Probably do, actually. That's fine. How much supercoolant do we have left? Are we at a deficit yet? Nope, seems to be a good amount left. I mean, maybe not a good amount, but enough. There's enough. Enough to go around. It'll be grand. God, when you get to the point where 3 doesn't feel fast enough. Why is this one sputtering? Oh, am I putting more coolant on the line from down here? No. Was I? Did something to fuck that up. We're getting there. We're getting there. How is there still too much polluted water on that line? Like, we're not bringing on any over here, are we? Are we there? No, says. We are far from there. But we're making incremental progress. I'm finally okay with the idea that we're fixing the base instead of doing crazy big projects. Why is there so much polluted water on this line? I don't understand how this line got... Like, how does the line get that overfilled? Like, there has to be polluted water coming onto it somewhere. We're gonna have to find that in a second. I'm about to just delete this tank, which is probably what I should have done to get the ethanol cleared faster, but, you know. There has to be water coming onto this line. Where? Here's the problem. It's not coming onto the line. It's just doing dumb stuff. Okay, now our automated P system is working. And you can cancel that for now. Yep, that's flowing nicely. Actually, if I put that on, it probably will still flow in circles, right? Nope. Oh, right, gotta actually connect that SOB. How bad do we want to put supercoolant on our baseline? I don't think we need to put supercoolant on our baseline. Probably be nice, though. We have this set at -16, so that brings it down to -30. Let's put this at negative, right, because that was as far as we could really go. No, let's go -20, because the pike apple can be -55 to negative. Okay, so that would put us at -34. I remember we were trying to balance it with a comfortable range. It's fine. There was something else I said I needed to deal with, and I totally forgot what it was. I was like, after we do the line here, there's something we got to deal with. Don't remember what it is. We'll probably stumble across it again here in a second. I've been letting the wild hatchlings live here. It's got to be up here, right? Yep. Yep, the super coolant is too warm at the moment because it was a freshly made batch, so it's going to take us a second. Well, we'll have to micromanage getting that back on. Okay, so that's enough of that. I'm going to leave that there for a hot second. Actually, no. We can leave. I remember past Nether did math. It was like -16 was where we could put it, where it was still cold enough or hot enough for whatever the other animals were. The animals. We'll just keep replanting these until they become what we want them to be. And we should swap this to the the output now that we've got supercoolant in there. But that's going to go a long way towards us having a better time. Alright, they're replanting them, so if we hear that thing dive off a cliff again, that'll be fine. Yeah, actually, you can go off. $57 tons of oxalate should be plenty of that stuff to make the world go around. God, it's 11:30. I'm like, that's what always happens. I get into something and then I'm like, oh, now it's late. I do think I turned off our Visco gel, right? Nope, it's back on. What are you? Petroleum, right. We haven't had any petroleum to sweep up. Yeah, we've been using the petroleum for projects. That's why there's none in there. There was another thing I was like, we need to fix this. I don't remember what it was. Oh, these are all on priority 4. That's why they're not getting done. We put them down to 4 for harvesting because we don't care that much. I might turn off auto-harvesting on these. Do pike apples auto-harvest? Like, if they're just sitting on the vine, or do they rot? Feel you there. It's 2:30 here. I mean, I'm just like, I'm finally like in the groove. I'm finally not stressed out. And oh, we're boiling the lobsters alive. Why is there no power to you? Oh, this is one of those things where I was on delete all instead of delete buildings. One of these days I'll remember to install the mod that makes it default to delete buildings. Let's make sure that gets built so that the P doesn't run out there. We just took the time to make a system for it. Let's not fuck the system up. Alright, looks like our temperatures are back to where they need to be for the Phlox farms. Supercoolant should make it so that it works good. Oh, this is one of the reasons. Okay, so, well, yeah, we're running 90-degree sand through here, which normally it would only be a little bit at a time, which should mean it wouldn't be too big of a deal, but yeah, that's part of the reason we're having problems in here. So that should sort itself out soon enough. Why are you bouncing back and forth? What is this input? Oh, because that's an output there. So really, we should move you over here and delete you. Oh, the Bionic duplicants. right, like you're set to operating, and in a suit you dig. So I will let you haul. Why do you have a skill of 8? Why does Mamba have a skill of 8? Boops seem like more trouble than they're worth. No, they're amazing specialists. Like a regular duplicate caps out at 20 on their skill. You can get a boop up to max athletics and get them to like 35 or 40. You can get them doubly good. So they make really good specialists. So if you have a rancher or a farmer or a cook, they're perfect for that. They're not good for builders and diggers because your builder diggers usually want going into building and digging and mechatronics engineering. So when you have to spread them out, the regular dupes make it better. I wasn't into boops until I realized you could stack it like that. I just don't have mine set properly. Because I don't. God damn it. Mamba is on the ship. Okay, sir. You only have strength boosters and a suit booster, so... Where are you on my list? Right, so... You shouldn't have any operating skill. I don't want you operating. I don't want you farming, ranching, building. You can dig if you have nothing else to do. Okay, that's fine. So you're set on storing. Ah, there we go. So Bonnie does all three. Why is Sonyar... You should not be double upticked there. You should only be double upticked in that. And since you're in a suit all the time, you can help with digging. Never doctor. Never operate. That'll work for you. You, sir... Oh wait, you're a strength. Okay, so you're organized to do that first. Stinky. Okay, so our regular dupes are doing everything first, and our bionic dupes are specializing in specific activities. So Chip is our main. Chip is a builder. We really shouldn't have him being a builder, but... Honestly, nobody should be doctoring. Well, actually... The regular people can doctor. The boops I don't want doctoring. Deathwish can't doctor. That's very appropriate. You're set up for ranching. Second in digging. Never build. Dang it. Where did Eduardo go? Okay, again. That's fine. Oh my god, I keep accidentally clicking off. You can help dig because you're in the suit. Everybody can attack things because they're in the suit. You... You're an operator. That's right. You're a specialized mechatronics engineer. You should be digging and building at equal. That never ranch. Down tick farming. Never cook. Okay. We're just redoing priorities at this point. How do I turn that off now? I guess it doesn't matter. Lindsay is ranching and farming. Actually, farm second. Then haul. Haul or dig, I don't care. Ranch first, farm second. Chip is sorted out for now. Commodore Scuttle, building first, then operating. Death Wish, building first, then operating, then digging, then hauling. Never cook. Tidy can go there. Okay, that works. Double down tick. Actually, no, that's fine. We did the Eduardo's Gizmodo zone. You are double uptick in building, single uptick in operating, down tick there, down tick there, down tick there. Julie is our artist. You also cook a little bit. Artist, then cook. Digging, building, and hauling, you can do whatever is there. Farming can go down. No ranch. I mean, ranching they can't do if they don't have the skill. So it doesn't matter, but I'm just going to turn it off on everybody anyway. Yeah, Julie can just be all-purpose. Leofar's our pilot. Researching, operating, building, that makes sense. Merle, builder, digger, everything else secondary. Mima, why did we get you? You're a builder, digger. Right, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because she has mechatronics engineering. Everything else, never cook. I don't want anybody cooking except the cooking dupes. We've got a dedicated team of cooks. We do not need anybody else cooking. Some of them have gotten some practice cooking. Operate second, dig third. We have people that ranch and farm. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll leave you single tick down. Why can't I click on the right things? Oh my god, I keep clicking off. I keep clicking the wrong spot. Right, spoon liquor, farming and ranching secondary to cooking. Dear God, these priorities were really out of fucking whack. Hydrate? I can do that, Dan. Thank you. Honestly, like, with this many people, I could probably spend an hour going through the settings. Just because, like... Because a bunch of nonsense. Actually, dig second. Well... Doesn't matter. Alright, that's about as much work as I'm willing to put into that. Let's get Mima properly leveled. You have Mechatronics Engineer and Suit Sustainability, right? So we need to get you into Suit Sustainability. For you to be a good Mechatronics Engineer, I need you into that. Then we get you into this. We'll give you an extra 2 strength, and we'll throw you into digging as well. Looked like I needed it. I mean, honestly, Dan, I have to pee like a motherfucker, but I'm gonna chill for a second. Cool. Mima is sorted out. We also have to give her door privileges. We're currently not letting her out of the base anywhere. Oh, dear God. I don't think we're letting her in here either. Oh, no, nails. Boop, boop. Too many doors to manage. Why are you overheating? Why do we have steam here? Why? Why do we have steam here? I don't understand why we have steam here. There should be no reason for there to be steam here. Legit don't understand that one. Why is there steam there? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Like, I understand when this had medium that allowed heat to transfer, but, like, I don't understand why there is steam there. That's nonsense. Like, there's not anything even coming through there that could turn into steam. What the shit, dude? And this thing's made out of steel? How did that water boil? In insulated pipes, the water boiled down here. How? How? I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Does not make sense at all. That is... What? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? And I'm like legitimately asking, how does that make sense? I mean, was the door... I mean, the door's at 102 degrees. I don't know how that happened. I guess we'll throw in some temp shift plates and see what happens. Don't understand what's going on. Is this just putting off enough heat to cook the place? This can't be like... I guess we gotta figure out how to get the cooling loop down there. Doesn't make sense. I mean, I would say if we've got hot stuff coming on rails, but it's coming in up here and it's coming in at 0. If anything, this place should be freezing. And we don't have them with access to the magma biome, so there's no reason they should be coming through here with hot stuff. Unless they're just bringing hot stuff out of the steam room? Maybe the blast shot? Oh, they're pulling dirt out of the steam room. Why are they pulling dirt out of the steam room? To build temp shift plates? Okay, let's cancel that nonsense. No, it boiled the water that was in our carbon skimmer. It was in insulated pipes, and it was hot enough to boil the water in the carbon skimmer loop. But I don't know why. Yeah, like, right? Doesn't make any sense. Why are you getting wood? Where are you going with the wood? Okay, that's not a thing. They're bringing the hot wood out of here to bring it up to do the refined carbon thing. Fine. Fine. We're going to get rid of that. All these wood burners? Nope. Well, at least we figured out what was going on. Hey, let's bring 200-degree wood out the right way. Or the wrong way. Hi, Tachyon. You're driving me crazy. I'm about to just call into work tomorrow. I'm going to call in aggravated tomorrow. Oh my fucking god. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. The nubs of the joint plates will cause it to break. Like if you go across here deleting stuff, the fact that you go over the nub deletes it. That's friggin' annoying. You know what? Never mind. Don't even... Alright, can we, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. How are we doing down here? 354 degrees. We might actually get to do the magma biome on Friday. We might actually get to do that. That would be great. That would be fantastic. This is all I've wanted to do. We still need to fix these things. So I guess that's our main goal, is to fix these things on Friday and then continue with magma. Tomorrow night, we're going to finish building the giant mega project planet in Dyson Sphere program, which should be fun. And we're going to also work on the system that's generating power. I'm emptying these canister fillers at the moment, just so we can make sure that we keep vacuuming this place out. At this rate, I kind of wish I'd just run a long-ass set of pipes to space again. Okay. Let's get all of that out of there. And the steam turbines are more or less looking pretty chill. Let's get water back in here real quick. We honestly don't even need all that much. That ought to do it more than we even need. And the last look at the printables. Not that it matters, we pretty much just... Oh, bonbon tree, 100%. Which we still haven't made a bonbon tree farm. That'll be fun. All of it winds up in this tile here. Because it doesn't want to shift over to any of the other tiles. That's craziness. Okay, so the lobsters are done converting all the polluted dirt, so the sand shouldn't interfere with over here for a while. Super coolant is rocking at -19. We've got some in this bit over here. I'd like to mess with our base cooling loop and sort that out a little bit next time. Arbor tree. Oh, we've got arbor acorns. Thanks, guys. We went from having 0 and me not knowing what's going on to having 6. Beautiful. This guy could use... I'm going to go a couple of minutes longer because I want all of this dealt with before I come back next time. Hey, Django Fret, how you doing? What is going on? What's the good word? We were deleting the lava biome, and then everything broke. And so we spent the second half of stream cleaning up messes. I would love to say good, but more like I'm good-ish. Had a weird day. Yeah, it broke me a little bit, not gonna lie. I was really looking forward to getting some stuff done. To finish digging out the magma biome down here. That was the main plan. That was the whole goal of today, was to finish digging this out and like organize the debris and start getting to the point where we can think about cleaning this up. But it all started with the oil well situation breaking. So we took those offline because we've got a pretty nice backlog of stuff for petroleum and crude oil. So it's not a huge concern, but I want to get in there and fix those. We had it running real nice with the remote workstations, so nobody actually had to go in there. And then something happened and we wound up with steam, so I made my first round of insulite to put on here, which is cool. You can see the pink. So one of the first things we're going to do when we come back on Thursday is, yeah, very hectic. And I was having like kind of a rough IRL day to begin with. So when you're having a rough IRL day and then you're like looking forward to doing something in a game and everything goes to shit in the game, you know, it kind of triggers you. And I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit triggered. Just not holding it together too great for a minute there. But we swapped out supercoolant into a lot of our cooling loops tonight. We put in mesh tiles at the suit docks with a pump down at the bottom. We put some paintings in. We added a couple of liquid sorting spots so we could put in the liquids we didn't have spots for. What the hell else did we do? I don't even know what else we did. We've got to get more coverage with the blast shot stuff. Oh, these are bottle fillers. So we used the bottle drainers to put all the random liquids that were sweeping off the map into these infinite storages. And then they pump back up here. So if we need visco gel, there's 200 kilo blobs there. And if you set something on auto bottle, they'll come and grab 200 kilos out of this. And you could set them to lower numbers. Like when we were using naphtha, we have it set to 35. And then if we need naphtha, we just set it to 0. Now we've got a 35 kilo blob. The fillers before that whole system looks like... Yeah, Carrie came up with it. I can't take any credit for this. I did configure it a little different than the way I saw her do it, but this was all her brainchild. She's a freaking awesome person. But this will go into any world that has the size to put this in. This will go into that world from now on, because that system is so good. Because you always wind up with like random bottles of liquid, and rather to try and like find a tank to just dump them all into, you can have little bits of them available. That way you can grab whatever you need for cooling loops or liquid locks, or just cram all the mercury on your map that's driving you crazy. And we're slowly but surely doing a whole bunch of this. In fact, you know what? Give me another round of insulite. We should put down more molecular forges. We have 6.2 tons of iso resin. Because we just have the tree just constantly nomming. And this whole planet is set up to automatically send us back iso resin. This is an awesome planet. I gotta come back and fix that aqua tuner, but it's fine. The crashed satellites here made this place so easy to automate. Oh boy, let's yeah. We literally launch food over. This thing automatically opens it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where? Where did you make a mess? Why? Why did you make a mess? I don't understand. I don't understand. No, it's not the shearing station. It's Why don't you go to the bathroom? Wait, how did polluted dirt wind up in here? No idea how polluted dirt ended up in here. Polluted dirt's not... Liquid is boiling in the pipes, and if I let them in here, they're going to do the salt. So this was a terrible idea. That was a terrible spot to put that. Hey, you know what? Let's just make it out of insulate. It's because this place is running too cold to boil water, so it's staying in the pipes at the moment. That's a lot of materials we're getting back. I really don't want to stop. Oh, hey, look. Our system kind of worked. Oh, God, that's awesome. So the deodorizers make sure that we don't have a problem with the polluted oxygen coming up, and... Thank you for the Prime, Django Fred. I appreciate that. That made my day. Made a mess. Where? Why? Why? Also, that means we definitely have to move this over. God damn it. Why are you making a mess? There are open toilets, and there are charged Atmo suits. Actually, that does go all the way down. That's fine, then. We had a very stressful night, Mandu. Very stressful night. You know what I need to do? I need to split the Bionic duplicants and the regular duplicants to different floors. Because I'm pretty sure the reason that the Bionic duplicants are always damaged is the only... Why is that not working? Why? 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 Why is it not working? That's why. But now it doesn't work. Okay, if I snip that, it works. But why does it stop if I add that back? Why does it stop if I add that back? If we follow this down, there's an output. Oh, because there's a motherfucker. It won't overflow the input because it sees that as a way in. Wonderful. Nobody's going to actually build it. Just it's one of those Ani nights where everything goes wrong and everything breaks. Like, that was a prime example. We had them bringing materials out here, and it got so hot down here that it boiled the water in our carbon skimmer setup. Boiling water in pipes has been the theme of today, apparently. We're just going to replace the entire map with insulite. All of the pipes. Not that we can actually afford to do that, but we will. What's in Tomb? Just Ani things. Thank you, Django. Maybe let's not run into the obscene radiation. Hospital. Alright, I'm just gonna slam down some beds because we need to end tonight. But dear fucking God. We need a hospital. The bionic duplicants are just gonna die. I have no idea why they're damaged. My best guess is they're running through P. Yeah, we don't have enough to... We have 6.7 tons, which isn't enough to do much of anything, but would also be damaged if I was running through P. Yeah. I don't want to do base maintenance stuff anymore. I want to get back to the things that I like to do, like destroying lava biomes. Which we're down to a reasonable temperature, so we might actually be able to do that next time. And reasonable at 300 degrees, but... obsidian do we have to move? So much more obsidian. Not that we even need the materials, I just want them out of there because it's been driving me crazy. Okay, we have to be done. We have to be done. I'm going too late, and I'm really sorry to everybody for like losing it. It was a hard day. Oh, this is still titled For Leo. Let's see who's online, who we can go and raid out to real quick.
Or can just track us all from being injured.
Let's go raid Reagan Black. Don't know who he is, but let's go say hi. Thanks, Dan. Actually, let's see if any of our friends are online. Sorry, wait, Wick's online. We're going to raid Wick. He's not playing Ani, but I fucking love Wick. He's an amazing dude. He's playing State of Decay. I know it's not Ani, but I freaking love Wick, and I never get a chance to raid him. So we're going to raid over and say hi. I know it's not the same game, but if you guys could say, like, you know, a quick hello before you dip out if you're not going to stay. Wick's a nice guy. I love the guy. All right. See you all tomorrow for some Dyson. Take care of yourselves. Be well.